Okay, there we go. Gotta change my controls.
How about a cup of joe? A little bitterness can make life's sweetness all the more satisfying.
There we go.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here.
Oops, wrong button. Okay, there we go. It's just yeah, I don't know. Well, because I got the first iteration of the PS5, so it acts differently than frickin' other versions. It's like I hate that. I don't know, that's just so annoying to me. Oops. Oh no, I didn't want that. Is there not, oh, this is what I wanted, I think. Yeah. Okay, item physical.
I shall follow your orders.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
I'm at your disposal. Your wish is my command.
And physical.
Don't look at me.
And there. So yeah.
Watch out! Seizing advantage. Out of my way!
Go play.
Don't look straight at the moon.
I'm through! Pull aside!
You cannot stop me. Apologies!
Pull aside!
I'll help you.
I'll try to make the cuts clean.
Oh no, I thought he died. For some reason.
Kindly fall into despair.
Okay. How many times do we need to do that? Oops, wrong thing. Oh, 3 more times. Okay. But I want to go here. Because there's this I probably needed to. Uh, oh, what the? Oh, of course it did that. Oh, this was Travis, I guess. Oh. Oh, I didn't notice. Oops, there was things down here. Okay. So now, whoa, I'll do one more of these. Then I should have enough, battery charge, right? Oh, electric. Oh, we got electric. Oh, so it's not too bad. It's, she support. That's the only thing, though.
I'm at your disposal.
So,
Head may be ready for 1, 2.
I shall follow your order. Your wish is my command.
Standing by. Andy,
oh
in
yeah,
position.
2 electric types will be good. Um,
You cannot stop me.
Amateurs.
At your command. As you command. Target confirmed. Go. Say goodbye to our guests.
Apologies.
oh, what the hell?
I've got your six. All right. Go now, child. Embrace you.
Amateurs.
Standing by. Kindly fall into despair.
Seizing advantage.
Evade now. At your command. As you command.
Apologies.
Roger. Take your beating. I'm not finished.
Rena, please get some rest.
Target confirmed. Go. Say goodbye to our guests. You cannot stop me.
There we go. Oh, it's not enough. Shoot, whatever. Oh, I have to do this one though. It's not allowing me to do any others. I get a rest. Sure, why not? So... Okay. Oh, a retro one. This I guess. Oh. Oh. Okay. So, yeah, I should take a sip of water. Yeah, it's muted. There we go. Because, yeah, that was so much better. Oh, god damn. What is it? Frick, I forgot what I was gonna say. But yeah, freaking, I wonder what the next characters are gonna be in this game. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Freaking, before I... Oh, that shit is... Well, that sure looks like maybe or whatever. However you say your name. Obviously without the ears. So I wonder if any of these side quests are like missable. I don't think they would be, but yeah, who the hell knows? Yeah, I think I will do that. Oh, I completely forgot that. That PlayStation Extra was announced today. What games did they announce? Oh, great. Of course. Oh yeah, here it is. Remnant 2, that shooter Dark Souls game. Crisis Core, which is whatever. Mountain Blade 2. I don't know. Jackbox Party Pack 9. Okay, whatever. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, I think. No More Heroes 3. Travis Strikes Again. And Deadcraft. Steep. Job Simulator for PSVR 2. Summoner. And that's pretty much the only game we want is Ratchet and Clank Size Matters. Then there's Gina D Arc. Think. Okay, the only good game I think is frickin' Ratchet and Clank. But as I don't really mind that much as long as there's at least one good game. Maybe you shouldn't think like that and like, oh, I want more than one game, blah blah blah, but that's just like, I don't know, that's getting into spoiled brat territory. And I don't know, it's just me, I just don't want to be like that. Call me crazy. I seriously don't want to be like that. So yeah, but yeah, that's just the world we live in. I think, obviously not I think, just a bunch of spoiled brats, to be honest. Uh, but I could be severely wrong. Oh shoot, I should put my phone on freaking Twitch. I forgot to do that. God damn it. I'll take that out. That charger for now. And put this on my phone. Twitch that is. Oh shoot. What is it? Olivia 1212, how is this stream going? I think it's going good. But I gotta plug my phone back in. It's just I hate it because this cord is so short. And of course I freaking press button on my remote and it changes whatever. Okay, you know what? You're not standing up, so whatever. Yeah, freaking my phone refuses to stand up. I guess it's just whatever. It's just glossy. I don't know why they make glossy phones. That was a bad idea. It's just like making silk frickin' sheets or whatever. It's like, that's an amazing idea. I just slip around. But I guess whatever. Isn't there, yeah, someone needs to level up, but I just can't find who. Some bang boo. And I forgot to say, how are you doing, Olivia? But uh, um, yeah, I think I should do more main stuff and side stuff because I could always do the side stuff later, and it's not that entertaining to begin with. Did I? Yeah, he has nothing to say. Thought he did. Oh, the rank up quest. Do I want to do that? Like, it's not bad because
I'm at your disposal.
freaking they're all level 30, but obviously they don't have everything they need.
Don't look at me.
I shall follow.
Handmade Rena, at your service. Standing by. One.
I'm at.
I promise, I'll spare no effort. I'm not finished. Apologies!
A deep clean. The danger has not yet passed.
Yeah,
Please.
Go play. I'll sweep up. Go now, child. Accept this.
You've done well, Corin.
Leave it to me, sir. I can help.
Stay calm now.
As you command. Now's my chance.
there we go. Obviously. Oh. Okay. I kinda hate this because it isn't. Why is it not showing the whole message? I don't know why Twitch is always like this. Maybe it's because I don't have a new window open all the time. Like, what I mean is I keep Twitch open and I should, like, always constantly close it. Honestly, I don't remember how long I've been streaming on Twitch. I don't know, but I don't know why they freaking. I don't know why Twitch is having problems. Why is it so hard to just display message? This game came out on July 4th. Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it came out on July 4th. And for the games I usually play just kinda anything. Well, not anything obviously, but the games I've been playing recently were what? Oh yeah, Dust Divers, then Labyrinth of Refrain. Obviously, oh yeah, for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I play mainly JRPGs, but a mix of other things sometimes. Maybe this is a bad idea. I do the rank up quest. Screw it. What's recommended? Electricity.
Nothing to ready for combat.
I just do this thing, then read that. I doubt. Oh, never mind. I have a little bit of time. God. I don't know. Just screw the charger then. It's so dumb. Is this game good? I mean, is it worth it? Was free. I don't see why it wouldn't be worth it. Oops.
Off you go.
At your service. Say no more. I'm ready.
And yeah, this game's free, and if I sounded freaking mean, I didn't mean to.
You cannot stop me.
Because I think free games are always worth it. Because, like, there's no harm in, like, trying them. If you don't like them, you've wasted really nothing. sure maybe your time, but is that... I don't know. I don't think it's like that important. But that's just me. Because some people think their time is just so important. I just don't think so. Because, I don't know, life is all about freaking little distractions.
Don't look straight at the moon.
Kindly fall into despair.
Seizing advantage.
So when people say, like, oh, that was a waste of time, was it though? Because if you're enjoying yourself, is it a waste of time?
Can you see me?
A deep clean.
I don't know.
Apologies. Time to hunt. Rena, please get some rest.
Jesus, this is going on longer than I thought.
Your service.
Check your six.
Stay calm now.
Preparing takedown. Say goodbye to our guests. Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers!
Cleanup's not finished.
And I think, Mihoyo learned
Target confirmed. Go.
quite a
Say
bit.
goodbye to our guests.
Can you
Or
resist?
not Mihoyo, was Hoyoverse now. Yeah, I think Hoyo just learned, like, try to give away 5 stars as quick as they can. Sure, it's still worth to get an 5-star, an S-star, whatever, an S-rank character, but
Can you see me?
it's not a huge amount of work, I don't
We'll
think.
never back down.
It's because they give you so many, polychrome or primo gems.
An opportune time.
Thunder!
This can be solo. Obviously, I play solo, but there's a multiplayer aspect. I don't know how to use it. I don't.
I'm at your disposal.
Yeah, I don't remember where that is. Is it here? Yeah, I don't remember these, but there's a friend section. How do I get to it? I don't know. But if you fiddle with the freaking menus, you'll find it soon enough. I'm just not gonna do that. Because, like, I don't know, most, like, multiplayer games, like MMOs and that, I play as, single player, even though it's not, obviously. It's like I just don't care. Because I enjoy single player games way more than multiplayer games. But that obviously depends on the person. Yeah, I said there was a side quest. Where is it? Oh, is it on chapter 2? Probably. No. Oh, more story. Oh, that's hard mode. It's too awful hard mode. Oh, here it is.
Handmade Rena at your service.
I guess I have to use this team. It's not letting me use another. Oh well.
You can't escape. Off you go.
At your service.
Oh yeah, I said I had to use ice more than anything. Forgot that. Because he's ice.
You cannot stop me.
Yeah, I should say that. Freaking your experience will probably be very different than mine.
Watch out.
Well, because I got these two 5 stars at, Wolf and the Flying Girl. I forget their name.
Kindly fall into despair.
Here to assist.
I say that because you might get lucky and get, the frickin', what, event 5-star, which is Ellen Joe. I think we could still show her
Go
off.
now, child. All right.
In position.
Stand by.
Yeah, I don't think it's too late. I just will finish that.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
At your command. Say goodbye to our guests.
Apologies.
Roger. Kill.
Hey, idiots, I'm here!
Rena, please get to the rest.
Go play.
A deep clean.
You cannot stop me.
Oh shoot.
Target confirmed. Go. Say goodbye to our guests.
Please come again!
Seizing advantage. I'll bite your throat out.
Freaking.
Watch out.
Embrace me.
Amateurs.
Roger. Standing by.
Here to assist.
Oh, the other girl died too.
At your command.
There we go, finally, holy. Oh, shoot, yeah, I might not do this one. Oh, that's because I ranked up. God damn it.
Roger.
Yeah, that's probably because I ranked up. Now I need freaking level everyone up more and do all that.
With this power, up! At your service. Say no more.
Standing by. Moving up.
In position.
I've got your six. It's not
Oh
over.
god,
Pickle. Target confirmed. Go.
yeah, that's what I so have to do. Freaking level up and I'll do all that shit. Oh, damn.
I shall follow your orders.
Um, There we go. Freaking. Yeah, I should have gotten everything ready for leveling up.
Watch out! Stay calm now.
As you command.
Say no more. I'm through!
I'll try to make the cuts clean.
A deep clean.
Pull aside! I'm through!
Go play.
I'll sweep up.
Kindly fall into despair.
Stand still.
Say goodbye to our guests.
Stay calm now.
Say goodbye to our guests. Go now, child. Can you see me?
Let me clean this up.
Time to change shifts.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't want to complain too much, but it's just like, yeah, when a game is free, freaking, it's always worth it. Some people say it isn't, but I don't know. Those people, I think people who are like that are just angry at the world for no reason. And it's like, why? But whatever. I guess you do you.
I shall follow your order.
While standing by, head-made Rena at your service.
There we go. Corin. Oh, she's not quite there. I don't have enough materials. Oh well. Oh, I freaking should have said that. Yeah, if you don't like, oh, a trust mission. Yeah, if you don't like freaking that stuff, then like grinding, I guess. Not. But that's why I say just play the game, see if you like it. If you don't, it's like there's no harm done. Uh,
I'm Public Security Officer Mew Mew. Pleasure to be of service.
just because like I think a person could recommend you a game all day long,
Supporting public security.
and if you don't like it, then it's like whatever. Because no one's gonna know yourself better than you. So it's like, yeah. But yeah, I do understand eventually it gets to be too much. Cause you can't freaking do everything. Watch every movie, play every game, and so on. Maybe it's just me. I still think recommendations are kind of dumb. Because, like, I don't know, my friend recommended me freaking Kingdom Hearts, and I don't know. It's not that's a bad game, it's just a decent game. Because it's like, yeah, I like RPGs, but it doesn't mean that I like every single RPG. Oh, it just plays the intro. Oh shoot, I forgot, it, teaches you how to freaking play, her. That's annoying though.
I see. Your weak spot. Out of the way. Take this. I see. Your weak spot. Get back. Shatter. Don't move. Get lost. How annoying. Get flushed.
Yeah.
Shatter. Sweep it all clean.
Yeah, I still try to get her because I don't know, I think she's really good.
I'm here. Oh man, we still aren't done. Look at me.
Good riddance. Moving up. Roger. This'll be trouble.
I can also become an Asura.
Roger. Trouble, move. I got your six.
My turn now.
Oh.
Time to eat.
Bye-bye now. At your command.
You're gonna get dizzy.
Out of the way. Don't move. Take this.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, why? I didn't mean to restart. How do I exit? No, seriously, how do I exit? Oh, there. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Is it work time? Is food included?
She's part shark. And I don't think I need, any more of her because I got her to Constellation 5 already. What? Draw number.
I'm at your disposal. Thank you for the recognition.
One standing by. Head-made Rena, at your service. Ready for combat. Let's move.
There we go. Oh shoot. After this, I should take another sip of water. Yeah,
You cannot stop me, except me. Leave it to me, Sir Yalcon. Roger. Thunder! I found you. Locked on target. Kindly fall into despair. An opening. Wow. Go now, child. Ready and waiting. Electro engine.
Yeah, that was kind of stupid. Before I saw that. I forget what it was called. A video. I think it was like,
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
oh, they lied. They said,
Ready and waiting.
ZZZ is easy.
Come a little closer.
And like
Confirmed.
that, and he put on a freaking blindfold. Freaking, I think his character was way under level 2. So
You
like,
cannot stop me.
at that point, no shit, it's gonna be hard.
Pincher maneuver.
Time to clean the filth.
Time to change shifts. Copy that. Tackle. Accepted. Are you ready and waiting? Locked on target.
It's just like, I
like your
don't know,
roadhouse.
some people, I know it's all for like clout or views, and it's like, it's just stupid. I think it's just time to stop. I don't know. I really do think it's time to stop.
Heading out? Yay! Let me handle it.
Upgrade to the end
I shall
level
follow your
30.
orders.
Is that level 30 or level 50? I'm blind.
I'm at your disposal.
I think it's level 50. Really? It's not enough? Oh, I have 12. I need 16. Damn, it's not enough. Oh, that sucks. Oh, what's this? Oh, that. What? I thought I had everything. Oh. Oh, he still wants me to do this.
I'm at your disposal.
Oh, yeah.
Head make ready for one. I'll follow your instructions. Let's move.
わったわった。
Oh, shoot, I said I was gonna do that. Completely forgot. Take a sip of water. I just pause it. And take a sip of water real quick. I just mute it. Okay, there we go. Because it's like, I don't know. Why there's a heat wave, it sucks. Do more, I guess. I don't know.
Leave it to me, Sir Lycon. Accept this.
Oops.
Here to support.
Stay calm now.
As you command. Go now, child. They're exposed. As you will. I'm not finished. A little off.
Say no more.
Leave it in pair.
Here to assist.
Go play. Preparing takedown.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
But, I was gonna
You cannot stop me.
freaking drink sooner, shit. What is it?
In position.
Yeah, I just was tired. Well, because it's so hot. Make me sleepy, or whatever.
Say goodbye to our guests.
There we go, finally. Oh.
At your service.
Time to change shifts. now, child.
Back off! Fracture! Yeah!
Stay calm now.
Say goodbye to our guests.
Alright, we'll never back down. Be gone!
Oh,
Leave it to me, Sir Lycon.
Thunder!
Here to support. You cannot stop me. Accept this.
Stand still.
Say goodbye to our guests.
Alright, we'll never back down.
Gotcha. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt. Let's try again then. Embrace your
Thunder!
Go now, child. Can you see me?
Electric charge.
Can you resist?
Time to change shifts.
oh god, man.
With this power? Up!
You cannot stop me. Can you see me?
Preparing takedown.
Can you resist?
Well, this is awful too. Looks like there's more cleaning to do. Embrace your
Here to assist.
You can't escape. Go now, child. Accept this. Off you go. it to me, Sir Lycon.
Time to end.
Kindly fall into despair. At your command.
Don't look straight at the moon.
I can be everywhere. Ready to serve. Two little pieces. Sir Lycon. Accept this. Target confirmed. Go.
A deep clean.
I can be everywhere. Well, this is opportune. Stay on guard. Be gone!
I'll bite your throat out.
I'm ready. I'm not finished. They're exposed.
Here to assist.
Oh god damn.
Stay alert. Go play. Electric charge.
Can you resist?
I thought she was dead.
You cannot stop me. Come a little
Your
closer.
service.
Lycon. Embrace your fear.
Take it easy.
Freaking falling. Dude. I got a B for that. Are you serious? That wasn't no B. Jesus. But I guess whatever. Um, so Oh, frickin', I got her again and keep getting her. So do I have enough for that? Uh, okay, there we go. Oops, oops. I'm button keep pressing.
Pleasure to work with you.
Oh,
Proxy.
finally someone other than her.
Heading out?
Oh my.
Let me handle it.
Boy, getting no one but her. Like, Jesus.
I shall follow your orders.
Is it awaiting for Sokaku? Ready! Is it
Oh,
working,
I
huh?
Come on.
Nothing to
Oh
fear.
no.
The cunning hairs are here.
I didn't get her once? Seriously? Okay.
Need something? My services are expensive.
It's ours.
Good day, Sokaku!
I have 2 guns. Come on.
Huh? Did you call me? Yeah.
I only handle technical matters. Ready for combat. I
Okay.
only handle.
I'll help you win.
I only handle.
Hey, don't.
Ready and waiting. Touch my tail. And now.
Yeah, I didn't know she was a shark at first. So oh, I'm blind. I did not see this.
So, for the monster in the square,
Oh,
you're really saying Hand is gonna take over the remaining investigation?
Absolutely. We heard it firsthand together with the Bellabog Industries people. The monster's remains will still be collected by public security, of course. But the automated evidence carrier will bring the remains to Hand once it passes through the hollow.
yeah.
I get it. Hand is better than public security at investigating this kind of weird stuff. We've always had a pretty
No.
delicate relationship.
Oh.
That PubSec officer seems decent, though. Being willing to put all that aside and hand over the case. Oh, it's getting late. I can't stay and chat. I have a client meeting scheduled later. Anyway, I'll do my best to help look for Rain, so keep an eye out for some good news.
Thanks, Nicole. See you soon. Hey, Belle.
Oh.
So, you've told Nicole about the mission to
Yeah,
find
I
Rain then?
know what's going on.
Yes.
It's
Nicole
like
thought we might be
whatever, I
reading
guess.
into what happened in the square, so she called to ask me about it. I explained and told her about the mission to find Rain. And by the way, Kaleida also called earlier to say public security confirmed the time to collect the monster's remains.
Hopefully, Hand moves quickly once they get the evidence.
Fingers crossed. Anyway, whether it's the investigation or the search for Rain, all we can do now is wait for news. Since there's not much going on, why don't we head over to the public security office sometime in the next couple days?
Oh, are we turning ourselves in?
This is no laughing matter. If we've forgotten about it, we might have gotten pulled over. Our driver's licenses are about to expire.
Master, I've applied for a driver's license renewal for you and Second Assistant on the Public Security's official website. But unfortunately, the collection of the new licenses must be done in person.
Let's visit the office in Lumina Square to get our new licenses soon.
Okay.
The metro to Lumina Square is always packed. We'd better drive there.
Oh yeah, they have that. Oops. Confirm. Yeah, it's like just yeah, I usually go on PlayStation Grenade to see all of that. Because he usually has gameplay of all the games. Because it's like everything other than Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. What's the other one? No More Heroes 3, then No More Heroes Travis Strikes Back. Like, I already have all those games. And the only other game I'm looking forward to that I don't have is Ratchet and Clank Size Matters. Every other game's like, I don't know. Are they good? Are they not? I don't know. So, oh, there's more freaking things. Uh-huh. Wow, I thought there would be something up here. I guess not. God damn it. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's another one there. Is there one in here? Yeah. Oops, I don't mean I click on her, I mean I just run. Yeah, there's not another button to run. That sucks. Okay, there. I think there's no more things. I'll probably do that.
We're almost there. The public security building is just a few hundred meters away. Hang in there.
Oh. I'll probably take another
Still
sip of
300 meters
water.
away? If
How
I'd known it'd be
long
so
has
hard to
it
find a
been though?
parking space, I would have suggested the
metro.
Sorry, it's my bad. I forgot to check if there was parking before we left. Well, you haven't been exercising much lately, have you? Consider this a workout session.
Oh. I guess Wiz banned that guy. It's like it was just spam anyways.
Okay,
Like,
you win. If I don't
whatever.
say yes, I'll never hear the end
Because
of
it
it.
was banned
Didn't you
if
say you
it's
wanted to
just
go out for a nice meal a
spam.
few days ago? Well, how about we eat somewhere around here once we're done with public security?
Woo! Let me see what's good around here.
Oh, but no buffets.
Why is the signal so weak?
What's wrong, Belle?
Don't tell me it's broken.
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
Belle! Belle! Are you okay? Are you injured?
I'm okay. Have we met somewhere before?
Have we?
Sorry, I think we've mistaken you for somebody else.
Oh, this. Yeah, she does not watch that scene. But oh well. Oh, frick, forgot to take a sip of water.
If you weren't there, I
I'll
can't imagine
probably
what
go
could
to
happen
the
to
washroom too.
Don't mention it. Keeping
Just
citizens
mute it,
safe is
though.
our duty as public security officers, and we're thankful for your cooperation. All that paperwork took some time.
Have you determined the cause of the accident? We can't say for sure right now. The driver is fine physically, but he doesn't remember anything leading up to the accident. But don't worry, every problem has a solution. We'll find a way to get to the bottom of this.
It's getting late. Why don't you two head home? Feel free to contact us if you recall any further details about the accident.
Juyuan, Qingyi, thanks again for your help.
If you two are ever around 6th Street, Belle and I would love to welcome you to our video store.
So you live on 6th Street. I expect we'll run into each other soon.
Oh? What do you mean?
Hold on, Qingyi. Being vague could give the wrong impression. Here, take a look at this. It should better explain what she's talking about.
think I've seen that guy on the flyer before.
That's Bringer, Deputy Commander of PubSec HQ in Janus Quarter. Qingyi and I were actually sent to the Lumina branch temporarily by Inspector Bringer to prepare for this event. We'll be holding a big safety lecture here soon for the citizens. The two of us will be visiting nearby neighborhoods and distributing the questionnaires to encourage them to attend.
I see. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Thanks. Please, keep the questionnaire. If you're interested in the seminar, you can fill in your info and give it to us when we visit 6th Street.
See you again soon, managers.
Huh. There'll be public security officers visiting 6th Street soon. In all the time we've lived here, I don't think that's ever happened. There's something else I want to talk about too. About those officers we met earlier.
I wanted to discuss the same thing, but this isn't the place to talk.
Well, in that case, let's head home. Alright, so, back to our earlier discussion then. I noticed that you also recognized them right from the start. After Belobog called public security in the Hollow, they were the officers who investigated the scene. You were disguised as EOS at the time, so they weren't aware there was anyone apart from Belobog Industries present.
Come to think of it, there was so much going on when they arrived to inspect the scene. The sight of the monster was so mind-blowing, I couldn't remember much about them.
We're probably going to run into them again soon, so we should cover our bases and check out our video records from the investigation, just to be safe.
Barry, could you extract the data from back then?
Yes, Master. I found the footage you require.
Thanks for your cooperation. We have a rough idea of how things unfolded. Earlier today, you all ended up deep in the hollow after the bamboo with your carrot malfunctioned. Then, you were attacked by an unknown monster right here. Is this the faulty bamboo?
Yes, but some of its parts might have been corrupted. We'll hand over a detailed repair report later. I'm not sure why, but something feels different about this bamboo. It looks unusually clever, almost cunning.
Wait a sec, Jingyi. Saying things like that in front of the person filing the report might get us reported. Let's put aside how they ended up in the hollow for now. Seems like Belobog Industries has come across something quite extraordinary.
Absolutely. I don't remember seeing anything with such unique traits in the records. Let me take a closer look at it. Looks like there's something inside the crystal.
Don't touch that! All non-forensic officers are prohibited from handling evidence without proper authorization. Besides, it's too risky, even if you've undergone corruption resistance treatments.
Inspector, the crime scene is just up ahead.
What is that ferocious the dangerous criminal?
Inspector Bringer, what are you doing here?
Oh, you two are in charge of the scene. Here come two elites of our criminal investigation department. Bring the suspect over. Get my good side when you take the picture. I need it for the headlines tomorrow.
Inspector, the suspect isn't here. They were attacked by an unknown being with high ether activity.
Huh? So it was just an ethereal?
No, Inspector. It had some peculiar characteristics. We suspect it to be the result of hollow mutation, or the product of some type of illegal activity.
Hold on. You see now, Juyuan, it's good to be vigilant as a public security officer, but the election is just around the corner. If we reveal the presence of an unknown monster in the hollows at this stage, my election, the citizens will be put in fear. Public security shouldn't make any hasty announcements. We must investigate the matter thoroughly first.
Rest assured, we've requested the collected evidence be given to hand for expert analysis. We're confident we'll soon be able to...
What? It's being given to hand? You did the right thing. Still, let our forensics team handle the evidence collection. You two have always been my trusted aides. So I have a very important task for you.
I'm surprised Inspector Bringer wasn't at all interested in the monster in the monument. At least he didn't say no to giving over the evidence to hand. Now I get it. The important task Inspector Bringer mentioned is the seminar at the Lumina branch. The seminar must be quite important if he has to assign the two of them to oversee it.
Barry, are you able to bring up any info about it?
I'm running a search on keywords Lumina Square and Public Security Safety Awareness Month. There are several relevant articles by multiple media companies. I shall read them. Given the recent surge in major incidents within the city this month, and aiming to safeguard urban security while enhancing public awareness, Janus District Public Security has decided to launch the Public Security Safety Awareness Month across the entire district. To provide citizens with practical information, Public Security has assigned several officers from the Criminal Investigation Department to assist in planning the event. Mr. Bringer, commanding officer of the district headquarters and the driving force behind the event, will also be in attendance at the seminar, which is to take place at the Lumina branch. Along with the other officers in charge, Inspector Bringer will conduct a media interview during the event to address any concerns citizens may have.
So it's not just Inspector Bringer attending the seminar, but a bunch of media representatives as well. Sounds like Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will participate in the interview too. I I'm sure that's quite the honor for a public security officer. What do you think about this seminar?
It's just a seminar to educate citizens about safety, so it wouldn't hurt to go. Besides, with top officials from PubSec present, we might pick up some useful information.
No objections here. It's decided then. Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will be coming to 6th Street in a few days. Let's tell them when they get here that we'd love to attend the event.
Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign. We'll be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon. Please come and join us if you have time.
A public security event? Oh, how nostalgic. I participated in such an event years ago, you see. It was somewhat reminiscent of a coffee tasting event. I even had the chance to offer everyone present some freshly ground coffee, albeit it wasn't a top-shelf roast. Oh, it's a shame public security's facilities now smell of air fresheners everywhere. No longer suitable places for enjoying coffee while freely conversing.
What do you mean?
Of course, while fine wines develop into richer experiences with time, other worthy items can go bad. Oh, I'm talking of coffee beans. So, to prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a sorrowful fate, I have to go grind them properly. I'm afraid I can't make the event. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Mr. Enzo, according to our data, you're running a remodeling shop on 6th Street. Would you be interested in attending the seminar?
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited out by two young ladies, so I'd love to join you. Unfortunately, my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day. I can't miss such an important family event.
Huh, I understand. In that case, I hope your relative has a great wedding.
Oh, I have a customer coming soon to collect his car. I better get back to it.
Good morning, Zhu Yuan, Qing Yi.
Good morning, Wise. Belle.
Here's our questionnaires. We've decided we'd like to attend the seminar.
Wonderful. If it weren't for you two, we wouldn't have recruited a single participant yet.
Qing Yi, that's blunt.
So what? It's the truth. Besides, it's not like they're strangers, right?
She's right. But why do you think nobody on 6th Street is willing to go to the seminar? The neighbors are all pretty welcoming.
there anything we can do to help?
Now that you mention it, there is something I'd like to ask you. Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names, but didn't fill in their addresses. Do you know where they live?
Let me see. Asha, General Chop. Spike should be one of our members, an older gentleman. We know all these people.
In that case, we'll take the questionnaires to them.
That's a good idea. The 6th Street doesn't usually have much interaction with public security, so if they see officers giving out questionnaires all of a sudden, they might be wary and refuse. If it's a neighbor who brings in the questionnaire, maybe they'll be more open to it.
Oh, we wouldn't want to trouble you.
It's no big deal. Don't worry about it.
Zhu since they're willing, we should let them help.
Okay. Thank you. Really. Let's split up and meet back here later then.
If you need anything modded, you know where to find me.
Come back next time, you hear? Hey, Proxy, have you hit a roadblock? If you got any questions, come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Hello, Wise. Belle? Some customers mentioned you were looking for me. I understand you're helping those 2 officers from public security hand out questionnaires?
General Chop, would you take a look at this questionnaire?
I'll pass. I figure it's about that seminar in Luminous Square. Anyway, please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here. It'll be hard to break the news to them later.
Oh, have other people said no too?
Yeah, we went to see Asha and Spike just now, but they turned us down. And this morning, Tin Master and Enzo said they were away on the day of the seminar.
It's a little strange everyone is refusing. Like it's not just a simple seminar.
You've got that right. Do you two know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
That's Inspector Bringer. He started the event.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
So you're saying Inspector Bringer was the Hollow Hero?
That's right. Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct. After being promoted from the front line, despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the residents, so they regarded him highly. Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission. But just when everyone thought he was done for, he miraculously made it back out. Just like that, he became known as the Hollow Hero. He was then transferred to the HQ in Janus Quarter and quickly advanced to the ranks over the years.
Sounds like a great story.
It used to be, but these days, people say the Hollows have drained the Hollow Hero of all his courage. Now, Bringer presents himself as a hard worker, but we older residents can see through it. He's just putting on an act in front of the cameras. What's more, in recent years, he's clearly been cozying up to tops. He's implemented a number of measures under the guise of benefiting the public, but it's those big corporations that benefit in the end. He's aiming for commander of Janus Quarter in the upcoming municipal election, launching a safety campaign right now, even putting his own image on the questionnaire. His motives are pretty clear, don't you think?
I get the feeling Inspector Bringer is using public resources for his own personal gain.
Exactly. Holding the seminar is a good thing, but I can't go knowing what Bringer is up to.
Thanks for telling us all this, General Chop.
I'm just sorry I can't be of help this time around.
Well, we visited all the neighbors. It might be awkward, but it's probably time to go back and tell Zhu Yuan and Qingyi the news.
We've gone up and down 6th Street, but we haven't even gotten 10 people to register for the seminar.
We've done our best. Let's get a drink and take a break.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know? As things stand, it'll be more than half empty.
Inspector Bringer must have chosen this area because there's a lot of residents nearby, thinking it'd be easier to find people to participate. Shame many of them are from his previous precinct. A lot of them have complaints about him. I was just wondering why you're in such low spirits today, when I've never seen you discouraged by difficult tasks before. But then I remembered. The inspector saved your life once. Not being able to accomplish what we'd hoped, on top of seeing him come under fire. It must make you feel even worse.
If Ringer hadn't rescued me in that hollow back then, I wouldn't even be here, let alone be a public security officer. I understand he's no longer the hero he used to be, but can someone who gave up his anti-corruption gear to a child be such a bad guy? Sure, he's had some dealings with Tops, but it's inevitable, especially when many of our devices are jointly developed with Tops. And besides, doesn't he always say he lacks sufficient authority to make changes? If he gets elected, maybe he might be able to turn public opinion around.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
What?
It means when someone flatters undeserving people, it's considered an act of sycophancy. If one should stand up for what is right but remains indifferent, it shows that person is a coward. As public security officers, we need to be clear about what we should and shouldn't do. There may be many different ways to interpret Inspector Bringer's actions, but only he knows whether he has a clear conscience. If his deeds were pure, even if he's misunderstood for the time being, things will work out in the end.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on, someone's coming.
Sorry, are we interrupting you two?
Oh, we were just chatting. Did you go talk to the residents?
We gave them the questionnaire, but everyone said they were busy on that day. Looks like we couldn't be of much help.
Oh, it's okay. We're just grateful you tried it all. We're almost done with distributing the questionnaires here, too. Then, Chingy and I will be heading back to the office.
Wait a minute! Officers! Oh, good. You didn't go. Oh.
General Chop, what's happened to make you run all the way here?
It's hard to explain, but just now, there was a crime committed over there, and it's at a stalemate. Please, officers, you have to go take a look.
A crime? Let's go check out the scene.
Great. Please, follow me.
Belle, let's go see what's going on.
If you say there's officers nearby, then let them come and weigh in. I mean, what possible argument could there be? They were caught in the act.
Sir, caught in the act doesn't seem fair. It's similar to seeing only foam on a cup of barley latte and declaring it isn't coffee.
Calm down now, gentlemen. We're public security officers. What's going on here?
Officers, you're finally here. It's like this. I'm Gale. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I was making a delivery in the neighborhood. I'd finished the delivery and was calling the next client when I heard a suspicious thud from the back of my truck. Startled by the noise, I quickly rushed over, only to find all my ducks flying and running out of the cargo compartment. A flustered Bang Boo was caught at the scene of the crime. This is that very Bang Boo.
Hold on. Belle, isn't that Bang Boo give change from the 141 convenience store?
Officers, I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this Bang Boo. I'm sure it opened my cargo compartment. Those ducks inside are a new specially bred variety. They're worth a fortune. Losing just one or two of them will cost me more than a month's salary.
I've taken your statement, sir. Bang Boo, do you have anything to add?
Hey, what do you mean the door was open? I know you opened the door and let all the ducks out!
Sir, if I might say, I think you're being too harsh on Give Change. Officers, as Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf. I know them well, and I'm sure they wouldn't do anything like this.
Then tell me, why was my cargo compartment open despite being locked? Officers, there's been tons of Bang Boo committed crimes in the city lately. You gotta help me find evidence linking this Bang Boo to the crime, so we can hold it accountable for my losses.
This isn't just about Give Change's reputation, officers. They could lose their job. You simply must uncover the truth and prove Give Change's innocence.
The only time I've seen Tin Master this agitated is when I asked for instant coffee.
I don't think Give Change is the culprit. We've dealt with the Bang Boo at the convenience store quite a bit, and they've always been honest.
But Give Change was the only one there when the driver realized what had happened, so it's hard to explain. Oh, seems like people are leaving. Have Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi resolved everything? Let's go see what's going on.
Hi, Belle. Hi, Wise.
We overheard what happened. Since the crowd left, I assume the case has been resolved?
Not yet, unfortunately. We discussed the situation and managed to calm everyone down.
So what's the situation now?
We took a look around the truck, and we didn't find anything suspicious, other than the traces left by the escaped ducks. There are no security cameras in the area, so all that's left to be checked is the Bang Boo's visual record and the truck's anti-theft system. And to review both of those, professional technicians are needed, so we don't have an immediate conclusion.
Will that take long?
I'm afraid so. It'll take about 2 or 3 days. Both the driver and Give Change will have their daily routine disrupted somewhat during this time. After we explained the situation, the driver said his main concern is the whereabouts of the cargo. As long as he can deliver the shipment on time today, he's willing to reconcile. So, Tin Master and some other residents of 6th Street went to look for the ducks.
In that case, Belle, let's hurry up and go help too.
We'll accompany you as well.
So, do officers in the Criminal Investigation Department look for things too?
Cases like this would normally be assigned to junior officers, but handing the task over would take time, and we don't want the residents to think public security is evading responsibility. And there's something suspicious about this incident, so Qingyi and I decided to look for other clues while searching for the ducks.
Thank you both. Then let's get going. We're pretty good at finding things, right, Belle? lights are on. Did you forget to turn them off after you drove the car last time?
Sorry, I can't remember.
Huh? What's going on? I can't turn them off.
Is something wrong with the switch?
I don't know, but nothing happens when I press it. The battery's gonna die at this rate. I'd better manually disconnect them for now. Weird. And we had the car service not that long ago. How could it go wrong so soon?
Wait, Wise? Is it just me, or does what you just said sound familiar?
What's wrong, Qingyi? Something on your mind?
All the incidents we've encountered today are somehow related to vehicles.
Now that you mention it, you're right. The van in the convenience store wouldn't start. The car that just pulled out of the remodeling shop broke down, and now Wise and Belle's car lights won't turn off. If we count the missing ducks from Pegasus Logistics, that's already 4 vehicles involved.
If we count the car accident the other afternoon, that's 5.
That was my fault, actually. My cell phone was malfunctioning, and it distracted me.
Either way, just don't stare at your phone while walking anymore.
Belle's cell phone malfunctioned before the car accident at Lumina Square? What kind of malfunction?
What kind of malfunction? Well, my cell phone suddenly lost signal, and a bunch of colorful stripes appeared on the screen, but it went back to normal soon after.
I knew it.
Remember, Qingyi? The driver said he was on the phone at the time of the car accident. If I'm right, something else must have been going on back then.
Right. That's probably why Give Change said it felt dizzy too.
Wait a sec. Why do you two look so serious all of a sudden?
I think we finally figured out what's really behind all the recent incidents. For now, let's get the ducks back and see if we can confirm a few things along the way. Meet us near the truck later, and I'll explain everything.
Juyuan and Qingyi told us to wait for them here. Did they come by?
Oh, yeah. Here's all that happened. They just came and measured the Bangbu's electrical current data logs, asked a weird question, then left in a hurry.
Could you tell us what they asked?
They asked me if my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way, since I'd been on the phone during the incident. My phone actually did turn itself off out of nowhere, but how did they know that?
What? Your cell phone malfunctioned too? Something just occurred to me, Belle. Everything that's happened these past few days, could it all be caused by EMP?
You're quite right, Wise.
Juyuan, Qingyi, you're back.
Have you ever heard of an EMP emitter, sir?
I can't say I have. What's that?
When activated, it causes a sudden change of current in nearby electronic equipment, resulting in component failures or, at worst, completely burning out the equipment. Using EMP, someone could open the electronic lock on your van without even touching it, easily. At the moment your door was opened, not only did your phone malfunction, but Give Change experienced a sudden surge of current, all indicative of an EMP attack.
So you mean this Bangbu is a victim just like me? And someone else is at fault?
Yes, we believe that to be the case.
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed. What I said before... Give Change, I'm sorry I misjudged you. You have my sincerest apology. So, who is the culprit, officers? Have you caught them?
Don't worry. Our colleagues are checking the surveillance records. We should be able to identify the culprit real soon. They launched multiple EMP attacks today, so if we check all the passersby near the crime scenes, we can narrow down our search.
Officer Zhu, we've investigated the surveillance records and have a suspect. We are currently tracking him near the street exit. Should we detain him for questioning?
Immediately. Well done.
Understood. Officer, the suspect has fled. He's heading toward your location.
Qingyi, come on, we'll stop him.
Okay.
Whoa! Stop there!
Hey, what are you doing?
Stop or I'll shoot! This is Juyuan. The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're pursuing him inside.
Copy that.
I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
How are things going?
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise.
Zhu Yuan and Qingyi have gone into the hollow. While I'm sure they can handle the situation, let's head in too. I wouldn't mind teaching that guy a lesson myself.
Whoa, you're pretty angry.
You almost got into an accident because of him. I won't let him get away with it. Besides, he's caused so much trouble on 6th Street. He needs to be held accountable for what he's done. So whenever you're ready, let's go. Just remember to keep your distance from the officers while we're in the hollow. They are on the job after all. These gangsters have been looting lost ether resources all over the Hollows for quite some time. Their methods are cruel, and they've amassed a substantial fortune. No precinct in any jurisdiction has been able to pin them down because they roam around, so the case remains unsolved. So here's what I'm thinking. First of all, we put out the word on Internet that there's a large commission to recover ether resources. The commission which you and the proxy got involved with last time. Then, we use ether resources from our evidence room as bait and set a trap by placing them in the Hollow. Finally, we wait for the gangsters to take the bait and then apprehend them all inside the Hollow.
Sounds pretty solid. Then what?
Okay, well, then we officially adopt this as our battle plan.
Oh, well done then. It seems like you have a real talent for organizing plans.
It's just... 11th Precinct also wants in, and I've been promoted to head up the joint operation.
Why did you say just? You're starting to make me nervous.
You see, only the 11th Precinct has access to the ether resources and evidence. I'm about to go undercover into the Hollow to set up the trap with two strangers from the General Affairs Department who I've never even met before. And my weakness will be exposed the second we run into any ethereals, and they won't exactly help me hide it, and then once my boss hears about it, I'm betting once again I'll...
So what? It's not like I can go meet them in your place. Cry and beg all you want, but I'm not gonna do anything that risky.
There we go.
I'd never dream of getting you to do such a thing, Miss Nekomata.
You're gonna fix my mic.
I just need you to take care of any ethereals along the way, so we can safely lay our bait.
Case consultant? Sounds more like a bodyguard.
Oh, not at all. Think of it as being temporary, unofficial personnel for public security. I've already filled in everyone back at the precinct about the case consultant who will be helping out with the operation.
It's really stressful working on an operation
there we
alongside
go.
this many officers. Kind of regret agreeing to help you.
Oh, please don't say that.
Yeah.
This operation really needs you, Miss Nekomata. What if we
I'll
use
talk
remote
after
comms to
this.
keep in touch, and you can help me from a little further away? Then you won't have to talk to the other officers.
If that's an option, then I'll consider doing it. By the way, this case consultant thing, is there anything else I need to know
I'll
about?
probably not go long after this, though.
Personnel for public security, you'll need to comply with basically the same rules that current officers do.
Oh.
You'll be fine. You just need to memorize this simple 476-page new officer training manual. Is something wrong?
I know what to do, so just leave everything to me. And so that's what happened when I met Ollie just now.
Whatever. Okay.
From what I know about you, Nekomata, you're not gonna read a single page of that manual, right?
Course not. Who'd want to learn how to be a public security officer by reading all that? All I have to do is work with the officers from public security. It's no big deal. I'll just brush up on a few things beforehand. There's still some time before Ollie's mission, so I'll go study nearby and give you a buzz when it's time to go.
She's gone. She said she was going to study nearby. I don't exactly know how, though. Belle, why don't you go check on her? After all, you'll be going into the Hollow together, so it's best we know what's going on.
So, yeah, well, I don't know if that's, yeah, that's a clickbait article that, like, oh, the Xbox Series X and S could run PS3 games for PS5, and it's like, why are you phrasing it like that? It could run it. It's like, I guess the performance isn't that good if you keep saying it could run it.
What the
Because it's like, yeah, PC could run PS3 games, but how stable are they? Like, it depends on the game, obviously. Some are more stable than others, I would think. But whatever. It's just how they phrase it is so weird to me. Because once you say like, blah blah blah, the Xbox Series X can run the PS3 games. No, it could run the PS3 games. It's just, I know it's just a minor nitpick, but it's like, if they can run those games, then it's like, I don't know. It's just, I think they would be more, like, freaking sustainable or more supported than it could run it. But I guess I keep reading the article and yeah. I don't think it's very stable. But, you know, whatever. I'm going around in circles, talking circles. This is whatever. Because I don't know. I'll just say that I just wanna believe in Sony more than like, oh, this random freaking user on Twitter. But who knows? So yeah. Yeah, I guess I will do that. It's just I should have seen how long it was gonna go. This heat wave. Because yeah, if it just goes for a little bit, it's like then getting a fan may not be worth it. So it's, oh, it's 36. Freaking high, 36. Oh, then it goes down. Okay, yeah, it's not worth it. Like, if it kept going up, sure. But no, it looks like it's going down. Ah, the weather. But yeah, we have no one but ourselves to blame because, yeah, we won't stop using cars because I don't know, it depends if you believe that or not. With the ozone layer, and it's like, I don't know. It's like, it's getting hotter. It's like, it's no freaking secret. But it's like, obviously, conspiracy theorists would go wild with that. Like, oh no, they're changing the weather to think. You freaking, it's getting hotter, blah blah blah, and all that. And it's like, I don't know, are you that paranoid?
I shall follow your wish is my command.
Standing by. Handmade Rena, at your service.
But I guess some people are that paranoid.
Once I meet with the officers from the 11th precinct, you just need to follow us in parallel from a distance. If anything happens, I'll request your immediate support through comms.
Just when the time comes, be quick about it instead of exercising your lung capacity.
I'll try my best to hold it in. After all, the other officers of the 11th precinct will be with me.
I hear footsteps. Sounds like the other officers have arrived on your end. Good. Let's stay in touch.
Hey, but I haven't seen anyone else here yet.
Master, 2 young humans have been detected near you.
Yeah, I don't know, I don't believe that.
There are 2 people approaching me over here. What's going on?
That's impossible. I know I sent the correct meetup coordinates to the 11th precinct. I'll pull up the chat history. Oh no! I did send the wrong one! I sent your coordinates instead! What are we gonna do?
I was just about to ask you that!
Get out of there before they see you! They won't be able to keep up with you!
I haven't done anything wrong. Why should I have to run? Besides, what happens to the operation if I leave?
The operation. I'll just go back and confess to my boss about my ethereal phobia. It's fine. At the very worst, they'll just take command of the operation from me. In any case, I'll take full responsibility. I would never create difficulties for you.
So, what the... So, the Xbox could run PS3 games, but it can't.
Now's not the time for this, Belle.
Right
We need to
now.
plan out a route, so hurry up and decide.
Don't worry, Proxy. I'll handle this. Looks like I'll have to show off my skills from my old profession. Consider this a free lesson, Ollie. Watch and learn.
The rendezvous point should be close by.
So that was such a clickbait title.
Hey, are you 2 from the next precinct over? You're in the right place. Codename Operation Watch and Wait. I'm Ollie from Team 4 Criminal Investigations.
Because it can't run PS3 games right now, but it could in the future. Why didn't you say that? But clickbait.
At the 11th precinct, and this is Huggins. We humbly apologize if we
Yeah, it really seems that clickbait is getting worse and worse every day.
We've never met, and it's an
Jesus.
So it's completely
without anyone nearby the meeting point. And without 11 precinct support, we could never carry out this operation. So I should be thanking you.
I didn't think you'd be so young, Officer Ollie, or so easygoing. When I heard the name Ollie, I imagined an old guy in a stained tan suit with heavy bags under his eyes.
Oh, they're talking about me.
This guy has a very specific imagination.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Huggins is just like that. And what were you just saying about being specific?
Oh, what I mean is, everyone's here now, so let's hurry up and be specific in our mission.
Roger. We've already marked out several alternative coordinates, so please come with us.
We fooled them. We actually fooled them!
Don't relax just yet, Ollie. That was just the beginning. They're gonna have more questions along the way. The real test is only just getting started. Anyway, find somewhere safe nearby to hide and keep an eye on things. If I need info from you, be ready to tell me quickly. Understand?
Right. Understood.
Officer, we've already marked 3 deployment points. This is the first location. This is the second. And this is the final one.
Very well. We'll go investigate as per usual. Hollows are unpredictable. Stay close to me.
Yeah, I guess I should have,
Watch your step. Avoid the ethereals.
yeah, I guess I should have done that. Read the article before, whatever.
We've reached the deployment point.
But it ended up being clickbait anyways.
I hear something strange.
How come there are so many ethereals here?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, don't click on, yeah, I mean, just don't really do that at all, I guess. Like, because I usually just look at the Google News feed because, yeah, I don't know, I think sometimes there are good stuff, but it's like once in a blue moon. Now it's once in like a very blue moon. Like when pigs fly, it's so bad this clickbait. Well, I guess it's because like
Watch your back.
it's like with raining or anything like that. It's like it didn't used to be that bad, but now that now that there's a streaming, like you could stream from your console, now it's getting so much worse.
Yes, Master.
Here we go.
Lift yourself wide open.
It's the same with journalism now. Like anyone can just be journalist.
You sure took them all out
quickly, Ollie. I barely had a chance to react.
Yeah, no wonder your
So,
average combat scores at the 12th precinct were higher than ours last month. Turns out it's all because of you.
So of course there's gonna be these flood of just clickbaity articles.
Combat scores are really only for internal use anyway. They're worth nada in the real world. Your precinct's high rate of closing cases? Now that's the real achievement.
Yeah? Didn't I hear you all cracked a whopper of a case a little while back, though?
You're probably thinking of those inter-district raids carried out by the 14th precinct, right? We can't take any credit for that.
Ah, I see. That's a real shame.
Right? If we don't catch these gangsters and their ether loot, then I don't know what I'm gonna write in my annual report this year.
Wow, even an elite officer like yourself has to worry about writing reports.
Oh yeah, why don't I do that? Go to YouTube, turn the volume down, and just watch that.
That was actually Huggins over here. In his report, he wrote out 20 times. Being a public security officer is the greatest job in the whole world. Becoming a better officer is my core meaning in life.
Delaney, you swore you'd never tell anyone about that. Anyway, it's better than what you wrote. If you can't
For
salary, I hope you raise my pension by 20%.
But that's what I really thought.
You two are sure interesting.
Huh. I never expected Miss Nekomata to know so much about our inner precinct gossip. It's like I didn't even need to come along at all.
Isn't that a good thing? Why you getting all self-pitying?
Huh? Officer Ollie, what's that about pity?
I meant, there's nowhere good to place those ether resources here. And that's a real pity.
And make sure my volume's on the way down.
We probably shouldn't deploy here. It's too dangerous.
I think... Yeah, I just see that after. Because probably after this I'm gonna freaking stop. Yeah, I'll stop after this. I'll probably come back with Dust Diver. It's just... Yeah, I'll probably quickly eat. Boy, yeah, I should do that first.
The space here seems pretty unstable. We've reached the deployment point.
Jump in the shower first, not, yeah, not do anything, just soak with cold water.
A hollow shift wasn't part of our plan.
Don't panic, that's normal. I've dealt with it.
Master, we found an old
Oh shoot. Down. Right. Up. Down. Down, right, up. And down.
I have discovered the note reads, Rick.
Why does it feel so familiar here?
Master, I suggest investigating
over there. Go. It's down or right up and something else other than down. Down, right, up. Because the last one, it was red. So I think that's the wrong way.
Watch your back.
You can't escape. Come a little closer.
Oh, I was gonna do that. What doesn't, whatever, I do it. Doesn't totally matter right now, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I did that, but it doesn't totally matter the start of party because I'll stop after this anyway.
It's a fast.
Say no more.
Ow.
Over here. Lucky you, you're next.
Yeah, I don't know. Was just like, I don't really understand that. How can someone have poor sense of character? But I guess
So nice to
whatever.
have such an elite on the team. Officer Ollie, you've achieved
Yeah, that
incredible
doesn't
success
make
at such a young
sense to
age.
me.
Could you tell us which school you graduated from?
Which school?
Oh, right. This is me. Argyle's campus.
Yeah, it was Argyle's campus.
Hey, isn't that the school where tuition is free?
Huggins, watch your mouth! Sorry, Officer Ollie. Huggins didn't mean anything bad about your old school. It's just, you're so skilled, we thought you must be from an elite academy.
So, which year did you graduate?
Oh, that's me again. Class of 45.
Class of 45.
Huh? 45? Wasn't that years ago? The graduates from that class must be nearly 40 now, right?
Yeah, but, ma'am, you don't even look 30, let alone 40.
This might be difficult, Belle, but now's not the time to go blank. Hurry up and think of something.
Hang on. Officer Ollie, could it be that your real identity is, in fact,
My real identity?
A child prodigy who skipped grades to get into the academy super early for her age?
Huh? Huh? You got me! I can't hide anything from you. I was actually an orphan who was taken in. My foster mom was always so kind to me, but she made some bad investments. So our finances were never good.
Ah, I see. So you're the oldest in a family with lots of foster siblings. You lived in a tiny house at the mercy of the elements, your whole family squeezed into but a single bed. As the oldest kid,
Yeah, I just wonder how long this
while
will
carving off the
be.
good bits of bread to share with a smile for your younger siblings.
Wow, sounds like an old soap opera.
That's why. To keep costs down at home, you chose to enroll at the Argyle's campus, which has lower age limits and free tuition.
Actually, you pretty much nailed it.
But lots of company-affiliated schools have free enrollment too. Why'd you decide to become a public security officer?
Well, before I went into foster care, I wasn't a good kid. This one time, I overestimated my abilities against a really bad person, and nearly ended up losing my life for nothing. But even with all that, someone still stood up for me. Protected me, and accepted me. It might have been unintentional, but for me it was like coming home to a dream home. So if I could, I also wanted to protect something with my own hands. To pay it forward.
I understand. You chose to become a public security officer to protect others. No wonder you're in charge of this operation at such a young age. Your morals are beyond reproach. I only became an officer to show off to the ladies. I'm just a piece of dirt compared to you.
After hearing about your past, I realize I really don't have any dreams of my own. I only took this job for its pension perks.
Don't be like that. I think it's good to have dreams based in reality. Besides, our reasoning for joining the force might be different. But aren't we all fighting to protect this city, day in, day out?
Wow, Officer Ollie, you're so kind. As a fellow public security officer, I'm filled with pride. I'll have to redouble my efforts to be deserving of such words.
Sorry, ma'am. Huggins gets emotional easily. Don't mind him. Let's push on and check out the next location.
This area is prone to spatial displacement.
Yeah, that I just don't believe. There's an that article saying Microsoft and Nvidia could make your console into a high-end PC. Well, it's like how, like they could obviously, but how I think of it is like, oh, they'll release an update to freaking give your freaking console more power. I doubt that you're gonna have to buy a new console. Obviously, I think for next generation. But it's like, okay, cool. But how much would that cost? Like upwards of 1,000? No fucking way am I gonna pay that much.
It's done. I didn't think talking with those two would be so tiring.
Really?
So if let's say if the PS talk after this, goddamn cutscenes.
If I didn't know you were just pretending to be me, I might have been moved to tears just like Huggins.
Wanna know why your acting skills were so bad before, Ollie?
Why?
It's because the key to a good disguise is to never completely make everything a lie. You need real experience, or else they'll see through you. Your words will lack conviction. You have to understand the character you're playing. Adding a hint of real-life experience works best, balancing truth and fiction.
So that's it. No wonder your story was so touching. It's because it's a true story.
Hey, don't just assume other people's experiences. I said add a hint. Anyway, if you hadn't messed up giving up the info, I wouldn't have had to go through all the trouble.
I'm so sorry, truly. Hang on. I think I hear something nearby.
Huh? Ollie, do you got me? What's going on?
Warning. Large numbers of ethereals are converging near the client's location. Hypothesis. This area experiences spatial anomalies that teleport in ethereals from other locations.
What? Now of all times? I'll come up with something. As long as he can hold them off for a few minutes.
What do you mean by come up with something? Officer Ollie, you've seemed a little absent-minded right from the get-go.
That's... You're right. I've actually had something on my mind. The key to this whole watch you made operation revolves around whether or not these gangsters actually take the ether bait we've laid out for them. That's why I think before we withdraw, we should check nearby for signs of anyone suspicious. To guarantee that nobody notices anything about today's operation. Gangsters can be tricky after all.
Ah, I see. Drawing on such rich experience, no wonder you're leading the operation.
It's just... You've helped me out so much today running around these hollows. And now, I'm asking you to go the extra mile. It feels bad.
No, really, it's nothing. Guaranteeing safe operations is what public security officers do.
It sure is. I have the greatest respect for you, Officer Ollie, so just give us the order.
Alright, here's what we'll do. We're gonna split into 2 groups and search for signs of anything suspicious nearby. If we find anything, radio the other team.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
So we'll go that way.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I know.
Rescue Ollie.
Like, obviously, he's not a fanboy. Freaking guy saying the games just get worse every month. Oh.
These are definitely Ollie's footprints.
But yeah, freaking. If Microsoft and Nvidia, let's say, put out a $1,000 console, well, the PS6 is like only 600, let's say. It's like, yeah, maybe 600-700. It's like, yeah, I don't think that would be worth it. Because I don't know, at that point, it's like power really isn't everything. It's the same with graphics. It's like, it's cool and everything to have like good graphics, but it's really not everything.
Whispers are tingling. Ollie must be close. These ethereals are never ending.
Because this game,
You can't escape.
like, I don't think phones will, yeah, like, I'm not gonna lie, phones will like get better and better, the processing, and eventually be as good as console games, but, well, graphically, but I don't think they'll be as good freaking gameplay wise, because with mobile, it's just like it's kind of like you can't do good touch controls without the game playing itself. You just can't.
Does that mean the entire operation has failed all because of me?
It hasn't failed. I managed to think up a way to send those two off.
Well, unless you're like freaking really insane, but who the hell is gonna do that? Most people just would say fuck it and stick with Candy Crush. So I think console will always be better just because you have a controller, and that's why they make the backbone and stuff for the phone. But it's like, I don't know, some people just don't want to buy that stuff.
You can easily deal with anything that gets thrown at you, but I've only caused you trouble. I got the meeting place wrong, I can't even protect myself from ethereals, and
I don't know why, it's just like, I don't know, just people just don't want to.
Enough grumbling for now, okay? Nobody can easily handle every single thing that gets thrown at them. Didn't I tell you before? I almost ended up losing my life for nothing thanks to one bad guy. I wasn't lying about that. So there's actually lots of things I can't do. There are traces of ethereals all around you, Ollie. You must have wiped them out in a panic, right?
Really? I didn't even notice.
Ollie, you were the one who came up with using Internet against these gangsters. You were the one leading this operation, and you were the one who took down these ethereals just now. Who kept yourself alive until we got here. Don't you
I'll
get it?
probably download this on my phone since I kind of have
So
to.
hard on yourself, and turn your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon. Huh? It's a message from those other officers. Yes, this is Ollie. What's going on?
Ma'am, your intuition and foresight are truly remarkable.
Huh?
Ma'am, not long after we split up, we spotted this sneaky figure around the setup point, so we apprehended him immediately. This kid was dressed up like a gangster. He might have something to do with the gang we're looking for.
Where are you right now? We'll head to you immediately, and we can go to the 12th precinct together.
What? Go into the precinct together? Delaney? Huggins? Wait a sec. I'm really far away from you right now. Why don't you take him back to the 11th precinct?
That, it wouldn't be proper.
It's totally fine. You two apprehended the suspect, so the credit's all yours. You should take him back to the 11th precinct for interrogation. Go on now, quickly! I've just taken on another assignment. I'll be watching closely as to how your interrogation goes. Good luck!
All right. Thank you, ma'am. Great work.
That's weird. I only mentioned it offhand. I never thought they'd actually catch a criminal. If you go back with them to their precinct, Ollie, it'll blow our cover. So we have to give them credit for this arrest. But I'm a little anxious about the outcome of the interrogation. So, dust yourself off and hurry back to your precinct. Contact me the moment you hear anything.
Okay, you got it.
Proxy, Ollie's already headed off. Let's call it a day as well. I'm so tired. Forgive me for not taking EOS back.
I never expected you to be such a good teacher, Nakomata.
Hey, come on. What are you saying? Oh, even my ears are blushing. I mean, we've put in a lot of work today. If we leave them now, we'd be throwing away our investment. How can I put this? Whenever I used to see a public security officer, I would just avoid them. But after working with these two, I realized they're just a bunch of average Joes. You've also been running around all day, Proxy. Thanks. I bet we'll be getting a message from Ollie sometime soon. Let's get some rest for now. I'll contact you if I hear anything.
Miss Dekomata, 11th Precinct has sent over the results of their interrogation. That sneaky dude they found lurking around the hollows is actually from the gang we're going after. He's already flipped. He told us how they sent him out to snoop around because they'd heard about and were interested in our bait.
Oh, and under what circumstances did he give up this information?
Huh? Why do you ask? Is that important?
Of course! If he keeps silent, then there's definitely a connection. But if he gets suddenly angry, then perhaps you misread the situation. Or perhaps you're completely right. If he keeps saying, "I can't say," it means there are conditions you have to meet before he'll talk. A gang member capable of hollow exploration like this is certainly no amateur. If he won't spill everything out of desperation, you should be very skeptical about anything he says.
You're so knowledgeable! But the interrogation was carried out by the 11th Precinct, so we only have access to the written report. There's no way of knowing the specifics of the interrogation. And there's something else that's troublesome. If this guy doesn't report back to his gang, it might expose our trap. So, to avoid that possibility, the Precinct decided to immediately use him in a sting to catch the rest of his gang. They asked him to leak info to his gang, saying that the ether resources are legit, and the gangs decided to make a move on it.
Meow. Something about this operation still seems fishy to me. I'll just have to bite my tail and go with the flow for now. That's everything that happened. According to that gang member, the gang tends to use a pretty large group for the robbery. There's a small team of 3 to 4 individuals assigned to handle the transportation and disposal of the stolen goods once the job is done. Ollie's mission this time is to lead a small team along with a defected gang member and capture those involved in fencing the stolen goods. They'll head to the Hollow in a little while to carry out the mission.
Ollie's going to lead a team into the Hollow himself? What if he runs into Ethereals?
He says he's been training in a simulator ever since we got out last time. And this time he's got a team with him, so it should be okay. I've already talked to him. This time we're gonna follow him at a distance and play things by ear. If he needs our help with anything, he'll find a way to message us in secret.
I'm at your disposal.
Headmaid Rena at your disposal.
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our team and the main force at the resource point are all in position. Operation Watch and Wait is ready to go. Over.
Roger that. All right, Alberto. You're our informant, so it's time for you to take the stage. Give your boss a call. Yes, sir. Hello? Yeah, boss, it's me.
Alberto, glad you still remember who's boss. My patience was seconds away from wearing thin after not hearing from you in so long.
Sorry, boss. I had a problem with my carrot, and only just got it fixed. But it's all sorted now.
You better not mess this up. I've got the location that you sent over. Is it the right place?
Don't worry, I got the scoop when I was out gathering intel last time.
All right, we're gonna get the goods now. You go meet up with the vehicles. Out.
I did everything you said, sir.
Okay. Next, you'll take us to the ones responsible for selling the stolen goods.
Proxy, Ollie's group is about to get moving. We should get going too.
Master, please remotely assist Ollie in reaching his destination. I have updated your system with Ollie's location. Please make sure that the path you take...
Their path out is blocked by an iron gate.
Detected. An electrical switch that controls the door. I've marked the location of the switch in your system.
It's open! Your virtual assistant is useful after all. Ethereals! We can close the door with that button over there so Ollie will know he should switch paths.
Miss Nikomata, your help from afar is invaluable.
No worries, just keep going. Leave the rest to me.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do that, but oh, what is this? No, no, and yes. So, and probably won't play anything else. They said it would, but yeah, no.
You can't escape.
on the comms device. Don't stray too far away. How far from the stolen goods are we?
There is a shortcut, but seems like we're good to go.
Looks like someone's sneaking up behind Ollie and company.
Well, what about her credit? Where's your broom, man? Over here? No. Where's your broom?
With this power, up!
Watch your back.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Oh, man.
It's a fact.
There.
Weird. Why are there bandits here? What happened? Where did they go?
Okay. What?
Sorry if I'm...
How come the hollow is shifting? Gang set us up. We fell into their trap.
What? What's going on? I thought there were only supposed to be a few of them covering the sale. What are all these guys doing here? This isn't good. We're outgunned. Everyone, just calm down and get ready to make a break for it!
Don't you think it's a little late for that?
Boss, we rounded up the officers, except for the one leading them.
So, this is what you had planned all along?
Of course it's a trap. Never thought the hunter would become the hunted, did you?
You, don't tell me you...
We're a gang making a living stealing ether resources. We always know where the grass is greener. Killer job like that pops up on internet? You better believe we're gonna look into it. If you ask me, your mistake was being way too eager to get what you want. And trusting the word of a gangster. Anyway, we'd be rude not to accept such a fine gift from public security. Right?
What are you gonna do?
Already shaking with fear. Now, how did a coward like you end up making captain?
Alright, Captain. It's time for you to take the stage. Call up your main force and come up with a reason for them to withdraw from the resource site.
What? No way. I won't.
No. Do you still not understand the gravity of the situation? Help us get this batch of ether resources, and I'll let you live. Isn't that a good deal? Or would you rather wait here with these officers, waiting to be fed to the ethereals?
Ethereals! No, don't! You can't feed me to an ethereal!
Hey, boss! I think ethereals really freaked this guy out. Captain, call up your guys right now. The boss's patience is running out.
No, I can't do that.
Huh?
I don't want to be eaten by an ethereal, but
Okay.
I don't want to lose my job either. If I help you contact the main force, I'll be fired, and my life will be completely ruined.
So what you're saying is, it's better to just end everything here and now.
No, that's not what I meant. What I'm saying is, I know
Oh yeah, I'll probably be good because I don't know, they're talking about whatever.
Sure you're not just making stuff up?
Of course not. Please trust me. I'm an orphan and was adopted as a kid. I brought up a whole load of siblings, all unrelated to me, and I suffered so much over the years. I thought becoming a public security officer would mean having a decent job. But after all these years in the department, I've mostly just been sitting on the sidelines. I'm not that young anymore, and this operation might be the last chance I ever get. But seeing as it's doomed anyway, I should really think about myself first and foremost. As long as the department doesn't know I'm responsible, the blame won't fall on me, even if the ether resources are lost.
How surprising. The kid really does have some will to live. Alright then. Lead the way.
Damn it! I knew something smelled fishy! It was all a setup! The gangsters tricked Ollie!
Well, it's already happened, so all we can do now is adapt and respond. But Nekomata, Belle, what do you think about what Ollie just said?
I think Ollie must have some kind of trick up his sleeve.
Yeah, I think so too. Remember? Back when we first met Ollie, he was terrified. But he still didn't reveal he was actually a public security officer.
Yeah, like she said, he may be unreliable, but he's got more backbone than I expected. And what he was saying to the gangster boss, don't you think it sounded familiar?
He's a bright guy. He's definitely planning something. Let's follow him and see what he's up to.
Come with me. Over there.
So well behaved. Keep an eye on the area for me.
Where's Ollie taking the gang members? Proxy, let's catch up!
Understood.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles. Awaiting orders. Understood. In position.
Is Ollie trying to tell us to use the switch?
Okay, we're here. We've arrived at our destination.
Hey, what is this place? This seems pretty far from where you stash your etheric resources.
Please, just hear me out for a moment. When I was out here earlier, laying out the resources, I discovered this weird spatial displacement phenomenon nearby, happening intermittently.
Are you saying all we have to do is just wait here, and a spatial displacement will bring etheric resources to us from who knows where?
Yes, just a little bit longer, and a miracle is going to happen.
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you getting all sweaty? What's that sound?
Boss, this isn't good. Ethereals! There's so many. Where'd they all come from?
I can't take it anymore! Ethereals!
So Ollie took those gangsters to where he got attacked last time!
Looks like he's trying to use the ethereals to weaken the gangsters, to create an opportunity for us.
We shouldn't let his efforts go to waste. Come on, let's get after him. The gang members won't let him go. Let's hurry up.
We finally wiped out all the ethereals, boss.
Where'd that sneaky little cop get to, Alberto? How dare he try this kind of stunt on me? I'm gonna skin him alive.
He's over here. We've got him.
I hope
Come here.
so much more. Jesus, going on
I took
for
you for a jittery coward before.
30
I didn't think you had
minutes.
the guts. You led us to that horde of ethereals, hoping they'd take us
It's
out.
like I don't mean to keep saying that, but it's like
Take them all out, huh?
I should stop before.
I actually thought of that, but I knew this would be enough.
What do you mean? Make some sense.
What he means is, now I can take you out all by myself. Huh?
You guys wanna try me too? Don't blame me if you get hurt.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
He's heading that way. Run him down.
Oh.
That all you got?
Yeah, before I had my mom business was talking to her and then you did it all. Well, why keep saying that, this is over yet, because I wanna go in the shower and take a cold shower. God damn. It's so stupid how hot it is.
Finally stopped? I'll try my claws.
Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers!
Yes, master.
Here we go!
My turn! Over here!
How much longer are you gonna bug me?
Until you all surrendered us.
Oh my, that was so bad. That freaking stupid. Just slow down. I don't think it's that, but who knows. That my PS5 is overheating, I don't think so, because it will be stuttering a hell of a lot more.
Would you care to say that one more time?
You stupid cat!
What time did they leave?
Told you I could take all you out just by myself.
Miss Nekomata, Proxy, you really came.
Ollie, you look a little shaky there. Are you hurt?
Don't worry, our uniforms are pretty tough. It's just, I saw so many ethereals all at once. It got me a bit flustered.
Those gangsters almost tore you to pieces, but you're still fixated on the ethereals? You really are something. But anyway, you did a pretty good job just now, Ollie.
That's right. If you hadn't thought so quickly to use the ethereals to weaken them, Nekomata and I wouldn't have been enough to take them out.
Well, now that I think about it, that really was kind of unbelievable, wasn't it? My mind just about went blank once I realized we'd been double-crossed. And I don't know why, but I suddenly thought of what Miss Nekomata said before. Turn your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon.
You figured out the way I do things, and trick those gangsters the same way I would've?
I just keep losing track of
And
it.
thanks to your quick thinking, your lies went a whole lot more smoothly this time.
It's because what I said wasn't all lies.
Yeah?
Didn't you tell me that it's best to mix in some of your own personal experience if you want to get
Oh
someone to believe your
yeah.
lies? Well, I really am an orphan. I was the oldest kid at the orphanage, and I really did have to more or less raise a whole load of siblings, all unrelated to me. The reason I chose Argyle's was because of the free tuition, due to family finances.
It's like, oh, check
Finances were so
that out.
bad, why didn't you go to a company-affiliated school? I have heard lots of company-run schools offer scholarships. And with your ether aptitude, you probably would have gotten some more lucrative job offers once you graduated.
Some orphans
Yeah, I
the
was
real
seeing
world feel shackled
videos
by self-doubt or the distressing memories
of
of their early
the
years,
thing.
and they happen to
I
find
guess to
themselves on
go
a
to
path
YouTube.
irreversibly in pursuit of money and survival. Of course,
Oh,
I
that
don't mean to say
what
anything
was
bad about
I
people like that.
going to
After
do?
all, it is what it is. But as an older brother, I never want to see my younger siblings like that. I wanted to become a public security officer so I could stand with my head held high and tell them we can all become amazing people. But I'm no role model. I've done nothing really after all these years. I mean, I've never even been awarded so much as a simple commendation before.
No wonder you were so intent on getting some recognition before. It was all because of this. But I think your wish just might have come true.
Huh?
Good role models aren't defined by the accommodations
Yeah, what does Martin Blade look like?
You showed ingenuity and bravery during the mission. You not only saved public security from losing those
Okay.
resources, but you also
Okay.
arrested all those criminals. Are those not the actions of a good role model?
Pathfinder?
Really? I did all that?
Sure did.
No, it looks bad as well.
They're all gonna be proud of you too.
Do you want to
Anyway,
meet them?
everything's
For
settled for now.
sure.
So, we'll leave the rest of it to you public security officers to handle.
Adam's pick, what the hell is that?
Great.
Oh, just a game recommends.
I
don't
don't know
care.
if I'll get a bonus this time, but I'll pay both your
Let's
fees as
see
soon as I get back to the
the
precinct.
premium
I'm sure you'll get
game.
your bonus. But as for my cut, I don't want it.
Huh? Miss Nekomato, what are you talking about?
I said you don't have to pay me.
Oh.
Just pay the proxy. Take your
Summoner.
bonus and buy those kids something nice. Kids who grew up with nothing cherish whatever gifts they're given.
Oh, it looks like
This is just, it's just what I found.
an old, of course, an old freaking turn-based. Not turn-based, but
We worked so
action
hard, Nekomata.
RPG.
Are you really sure you don't want it?
What's wrong with that? Heard the cunning hares always losing on their deals. Been running with him for long enough now. Guess I've picked up on that bad habit of theirs. But Ollie, I have one condition.
Okay, size matters.
And keeping a good role model for those kids.
Okay, cool.
If I ever catch even a sniff
Oh, it looks like a stupid strategy game genre.
So much! I promise. I'll definitely keep up my end of the deal too.
Well, I was just going to see that again, cause freaking notification popped up. Yeah, it looks like a stupid strategy game. That really sucks. But the size matters is good. The other games not so much. That sucks.
Oh, are you finally gonna work in the store to repay the cutting hares' debt?
No way.
But
I just came by today to bring you some fresh fish.
yeah,
No
whatever.
such thing as a
Yes.
free lunch, Nekomata.
Don't be so suspicious, you two. They're from Ollie.
Ollie sent this?
But hopefully they bring out all Resident Clanks.
After he was told he'd be getting his
Or
bonus,
at least PS2 ones.
last weekend. He went ahead and told them all the presents
There's,
So all
yeah.
the kids went out fishing with him to say thanks.
Ollie's a good guy getting you your favorite food.
Well, yeah, but don't
I don't remember what's all on the PS2
something nicer. Like
for Ratchet and Clank.
crab legs. Anyway, I've got way too much now,
so I want to share some with you. Take half of it. I insist.
Like, and I don't know if they'll do that emulation for PS3. I really don't.
I'm just returning a tape. Ah, proxies. That's a lot of fish.
Because it's rumors, but who knows if they're actually true.
Hey, Andy, what do you mean by, huh? Exactly.
Nothing. It's just a little surprising you have friends who give you gifts. Not like the rest of us cunning hares.
Well, of course I do. Because I'm actually super popular. Definitely. Enough to call me a role model for the cunning hares.
Yeah, the very role model of a cunning hare.
Huh? You just agreed. Just like that?
So?
It's nothing. Ugh. Why do I feel like all this was a waste of time?
I'm going back to the cunning hares now, Nekomata. You coming? Want me to carry some fish?
Okay. I'll be going then, Phaethon. See ya!
All things considered, the commission ended pretty well. Well, it's fish for dinner tonight.
Um,
Kenny,
what?
have you ever checked your credit on like?
Oops, yeah, I'm gonna freaking stop there. I should have stopped last time, but whatever. So, oh shoot, where's, okay, I was just checking that if I did all the daily stuff. The weekly stuff, we could just kind of wait. Well, because I have 4 more days to do it. Well, 5 more days because it's not the end of the day yet. And yes, I have. Where does it say? Oh, 32 days. Yeah, I could do all this in 32 days. Don't know about this one. The defense one. But everything else, yeah. And then I just log off. I stop blabbering. Oops. Yeah, so log off. How long has it been though? Oh, 4 hours and 8 minutes. Yeah, I got,
Did your dad get a hold of you? He said he wanted.
oh, god damn, I guess I'll have to end right away. I'll just press the share button and stop. Stop. I'll just say thanks for watching. Okay, so thank goodbye. And stop, yeah.